Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays, not Star Citizen, Stationeers. I don't know why Star Citizen came to my mind. Yes, Stationeers. We are going to be building our rocket. That's what we're going to work on today. Hello there, butter. How you doing? In the corner, down over there. Or down there in that corner. Well done. How was your first day of your new job? I have just realised I haven't done the Discord, have I? Let's do the Discord. Where are we? Stream alerts. Right, that I've got a weird on my avatar in Discord for some random reason. I now have what looks like a cassette tape attached to my name and a very low grade or low res, should I say, circle around the logo. Don't know why. Right, there we go. Come on, grab that. Thank you. Right, post that. Send. Publish. Rocket jockeys. Haven't posted in there for a while. I keep forgetting. Right, back to the game. Yes, so we are going to continue working on our rocket. I did a little bit off stream as I promised. I have dug down here, lined the trench. I was on for a couple of hours this morning, butter. I was on for a couple of hours this morning. I did, as I was just explaining, I've started lining the trench. I dug out the trench that we need for this, and I went mining, and got about 2 kilograms of steel. So, yeah, I didn't kill your potatoes. It would suggest that the environment in your... all the potatoes in there are dead. Okay. Well, no, I didn't do anything to power or anything. All I did was mine. Yeah, I don't understand. All I did was mine. I mined. That's literally... I dug a hole, I mined, and I made steel. That's literally all I've done. So, I cannot, for the life of me, think what's going on there. Oh, and I put this together to make my life a bit easier with building stuff. Shoot, umbilicals. So I don't know why that's happened. I know I only need 2 of those. So yeah, so I have no idea. Did the temperature change? Is there too much CO2? It seems a bit weird that they all died. I'm not going to lie. What I meant was maybe there was no CO2. If there was too much O2 and there wasn't enough CO2, would they die from lack of CO2? What do we need a small transformer for a rocket for? No, we'll build 2 of those. Yeah, but what's the amount of CO2? And I meant maybe there was too much O2, not too much CO2. I did have some problems loading the game. So I played it this morning, Butter, and as I say, I did mining and stuff. But then loading it up for the stream, the world wouldn't load, and I had to reinstall the mods. I wouldn't have thought that would have made a difference, but who knows? Maybe there was a problem with that. I don't know. I'm thinking of all the things that have happened today. As I say, I loaded it fine this morning. Take days to get more seed. Well, maybe we need to get the get that hangar going, so that you can get the more stuff off of the... I mean, we could always sell gold, can't we? If we can get a guy and sell gold, you can buy the seeds and stuff that you need. What about the guy that's on the hangar? Does he not have seeds? Can you not buy some from him? It's just taking a long time. Don't know what we need those for, but need to sell him water and gas. Okay. That doesn't sound good. What are we going to use for rocket? I'm guessing we're going to use gas rather than liquid fuel. Landing pad is in an error state. That seems weird.
Jetpack on.
That does seem weird.
Light on.
I wonder if there's got to be a gap between the 2 landing pads. That would make sense, because otherwise, which landing pad is it part of? Hey, Charles. Potato seeds are 50, right? Where's the credit? I'm sure we had a credit card that had money on. Oh, 26. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. He wants 50. Okay. So yeah, we need to get the other landing pad up. And then you can use this. Well, we've got water, we've got CO2. You just need to put it in a tank and give it to him, don't you? So he wants 20 CO2, but 20 what? 20 moles, 20 kPa. We've got CO2. Put it in a canister and give it to him. 100 moles. Yeah, I mean, we've got water, we've got CO2. So just put it in a canister and give it to him.
Jetpack on. Jetpack
Oh my
on.
life, what is going on? Right. Let's build the fuselage. I've got a bunch of fuse. Oh, okay. What umbilicals did I got? Power, didn't I? I mean, I think gas is probably going to be our first one, I would have thought. Going to need at least 2. Probably going to need 4, actually. Probably going to need 4. I would have thought. Oh, by the way, in that room, you've got a list. You've got those chutes. The last one that's not labelled in the fab is for the rocket fab. Sure, I had that up earlier, but okay.
Jetpack on.
Well, do we want doors or do we not care about doors? What's the difference? I mean, doors means that you can open stuff and get to it. I mean, I don't know how much we're going to need. Oh, I was going to bring locker over, wasn't I? I don't know if you know all the lights are off in your greenhouse.
Jetpack on.
I don't know if there's no power in your greenhouse. That's okay. I'm just not seeing anything that suggests that there's actually power in there. Yeah, but the airlock's got a battery in, hasn't it? No, it's not. So it must be getting... Yeah, okay, it's getting power. Fair point. Yeah, as I say, fair point. Right, I want lockers. Did I not? There's one locker. Sure that just said coffee. Absolutely convinced that just said coffee. Right, so that's those. Well, we're going to want gas umbilicals. I mean, this is a case of see what happens, I guess. Shoot umbilical. Well, I don't want to do... I'll redesign it for cargo and stuff. And now I just want the GPS stuff. Did I do the 2 data? Do I have to write the code for it as well? There's a data link there. Okay, there's one. Gas umbilical, gas umbilical. Because we're going to have 2 different gases. I mean, I really don't know the first thing about what I'm doing here. I'm really approaching this completely blind, as it were. Gas pumped. Gas pumped engine. The most reliable of all rocket engines, the gas pumped engine runs on a mix of 2-to-1 volatiles to oxygen. Okay, so 1 tank of oxygen, 2 tanks of volatiles. Presumably we need to cool them. Base power usage 200 watts. Max thrust 16 kilonewtons. Efficiency 100%. Okay. Great. What does the avionics do? Jeez. Yeah, I guess we needed one. Hell, if I could spell. Surprisingly, rocket. Is it not here? Interesting that there's a stairwell there. I just noticed gas fuel. Motherboard. Get one of them. Okay. Right, let's take what we've got and see what we can do. It's a shame that it's I haven't built it right next door, but you know,
Jetpack on.
there's a reason why it's built further away. Oh, I've got one. That's helpful, thanks. I obviously didn't pick up the other one. Right, so what I wanted to do was to build the computer over here somewhere.
Jetpack on.
Oh, so I need an umbilical. What is it? This is GasLink umbilical. So I need an umbilical to then have that? Or is that a... Oh my gosh. Ah, there we go. Right. Okay, so that... would go like that, is my guess. Interesting.
Jetpack low.
Okay. It's only one if fuel is pre-mixed. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. But at the moment, I'm playing.
Jetpack on.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Jetpack
You know,
on.
the way to find out is to fiddle, do things, read, work out what's going on, blow stuff up, which I'm sure everyone's waiting for.
Jetpack on.
Say it's all a learning curve.
Jetpack on.
Ideally, I want things. I'm just thinking about layouts of buildings.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Okay. Dee. I'm also thinking I can get rid of stuff out of my inventory. Give me more room to do other stuff.
Light on.
So then I've got plenty of room, and I was thinking we would probably want this to be flat in here. Okay, so then that's going to be like the pipe run down there.
Jetpack on.
Don't just want everything to be a box as well. Oh, did we work out? You know, I was saying about curved glass pieces and stuff. If that was actually a mod that I'd seen people using. Right, we haven't got any power to here yet. Gonna need a metric ton of power cables. So this is where we're going to have pipes coming up. But that's actually the wrong side. So that... Is that upside down? Oh, we got to press these buttons, haven't we? There we go, right. So the ladder comes up this way. Or the ladder goes up that way. Let's do that. You're busy today? Well, good. We don't want you getting bored. How did I almost kill you in the build base?
Jetpack on.
I'm almost tempted to build. I'm wondering if actually I need this to move over. I wonder if I've given myself enough room.
Jetpack on.
I don't actually want to be just flying around. Placement connects to a rocket needs to be inside a fuselage or via an umbilical. Oh, okay. So it's fitting.
Jetpack on.
It's fitting there. Like that. It'll auto adjust from left to right and centre on the tower. Okay. How did I almost kill you? Go on. In the build base with 10% oxygen. Oh, what? You mean going off and doing mining and stuff? Right, what I definitely want to pick up is that. Okay, now I've got 3. Rocket tank fuel, gas tank. Let's do as Butter suggested. We'll do pre-mixed. Shoot. Gas. Access bridge. Avionics. Well, we're built from the ground up. Another data link. Everything's singular. You ain't telling me how to premix. No, I'm sure I can work that out. I'm going to need batteries, but no. So I'm going to need pipes. So, insulated pipes or normal pipes? My thought is, if it's insulated, it's going to maintain a temperature, isn't it? So we know that if, depending on how we're doing, because I don't think we can, well, we might be able to control by moles, but if we're controlling by pressure, we need the pressure to stay the same. So we want the temperature to stay the same. Also, we don't want it to get so cold that it condenses and the gas becomes a liquid. Insulated all the way. Well, there you go. Inside the rocket or not? My assumption is that you want it insulated so it doesn't get too cold. I know the temp and the easy way to pre-mix. I get oxide, I put that in. I get volatiles, I put that in. Or I'm missing something. Right, we need steel sheets. No math needed. Rocket gas collector, what is that? Gaseous atmospheres. Rocket miner. Rocket engine tiny. Right? Why would I want a tiny rocket engine? Unless we need to have RCS. Do we need to have RCS? Do we need to have RCS? That's a dev. No, no RCS. Okay. I was thinking, geez, RCS is going to be difficult. Okay, that's a dev thing. Okay. Steel sheets, pipes, normal pipes, presumably. Question. Oh God. Oh, am I going to have to heat pipes in the rocket? How complicated have they made it? Because now I'm suddenly thinking, geez, I've now got to... I've got to keep the pipes at constant temperature to stop condensation of gas. And I'm going to need a pump. You want to make your life easy? Let me build it. No. I want explosions. I want to learn how to do it. If you do it, I won't learn. Yeah, I need to learn how to do things. Yeah, I'm wondering. Oh, if we bring pipes up.
Jetpack on.
Please do not address this unit in that manner.
Who said that? What?
Jetpack on.
What are you going on about, Butter? Now I'm confused. I mean, it doesn't take a lot, let's be honest. Testing sound effects. Okay, fair enough.
Light on.
Pipes, wasn't it? Presumably with a spanner. Part of the way there. Okay. We have an engine.
Jetpack on.
I want to build a walkways around this. I think I want to build scaffold around it.
Jetpack on.
I'm not just constantly flying around it. Really? That's it? Okay. Really worth it. Basic chutes. do. Lots of atmospherics.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, And I can pull some of those up as well.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Um, well, that's not going to help. Okay. That's different. I don't want that. Actually, if I do that, that would make more sense. Because then the ladder, which I've just got rid of somehow. There we go, okay. Goes there and you walk backwards off of it. What? What? Oh, because I'm on the ladder. Okay.
Jetpack on.
Oh my god. Oh, because the ladder's there. Right, okay.
Jetpack on.
But what is going on? And that's the upside down one. That doesn't help, does it? Yeah, that really doesn't help that that's upside down. Very well. That way, there you go. Like you said, you're busy today. Right. Okay. I don't get the reference. I need to make... Oh, you're AFK. Okay, no worries. Don't die, is all I'm saying.
Jetpack on.
Is that when you jump off? Okay, so now I can walk around it and do stuff.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Light on.
Right, great. That's great. I got a lot of greats. No. Well, I thought it was funny. Even if you didn't.
Jetpack on.
Oops, that was the wrong button.
Light on.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Probably put some rails up so I don't fall off. Don't know why I'm running around with my night vision on when I don't need it. Okay. We've got tanks, haven't we? How big are these tanks? Do we need... You built the wrong atmospherics. Oh no. In the shadow corners of Red Munchkin Gaming's chat, Boulder plays elusive format, dropping hints like ice in a low oxygen crisis. They're busy yet somehow always around to dodge death and debug dev secrets. With a chuckle and a lull, they tease about pre-mixing without math. Insulation is key, but no RSC is needed. Will they return from RFK to take this terrain? Stay tuned. Why is it... I mean, I've not changed any code, so I don't know why it's suddenly broken. Whoops. Seems a bit weird that it's suddenly broken. I'm going to assume that we need some kind of volume pump. Have I got that? I have. Right, let's put these down. Right. Modular console is broken. What have you done to it? Have you tried turning it on and off again? With the electronics printer, you say? Try taking the chip out and putting the chip back in on the wall. I can't think why that would suddenly stop working. Right, let me have a look. What's going on? Right, it says it's idle. It's pulling stuff. I don't know what you're breaking there, butter. Right, I do not need that. What? Go there. Right, this can be used. Can use this. This. I'm going to need a computer. I'm going to need a metric ton of cables. Is dead. Right, anyway, moving on. So I think I need a volume pump. So, but that would, unless unless the engine's already got the gas pump rocket uses 2-to-1 mix, a maximum of 16 kilonewtons and contributes 500 kilograms to the overall weight of the craft. Despite its station, its engine is measured specific impulse with perfect and oxygen, the 1-to-1 volatiles and N2O mix. Travel to Mars orbit is recommended the less than 8 tons. Rocket engine gives you their max output in kilonewtons. This you can calculate they can reasonably carry to orbit depending on the planet or moon you're on. Force equals mass times acceleration. Acceleration is equal to the planet's gravity. Mass is given in kilograms of the rocket and force is kilonewtons. If your thrust force listed below is less than the weight of the rocket, you'll not even take off. It is better to have a thrust much higher than the weight of the rocket, or else you risk running out of fuel on launch and landing. Liquid propellants bring greater efficiencies. Using nitrous oxide as an oxidizer provides excessive thrust values, keeping in mind an N2O mix is 1.9 times heavier at the same miles, or 2 times heavier at the same volume. While thrust boost is around 1.5 to 1.7, engine efficiency determines bonus thrust multiplier, meaning engine with higher efficiency will give more thrust consuming the same amount of fuel. Thus, using liquid engines is more favourable if one can cool fuel down. However, pressure-fed engines consume fuel inversely proportional to temperature. You had a desync, but it still didn't fix the electronic printer. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Butter. In all honesty. I do not know what to tell you. It's printing landing pads. But it's finished printing landing pads. Thus, using liquid engine is more favourable if one can cool fuel down. Moreover, pressure-fed engines consume fuel inversely proportionate to temperature. Inversely. So the higher the temperature, the less fuel it uses. The colder the temperature, the more fuel it uses. If on the other hand, you can't use any of the printers. What? You can only use the pipe bender. That's a bit random. I mean, they all seem to be working for me. I mean, I guess I could reboot. I could reboot the server. On the other hand, if are in excess, arm or Vulcan, this may be opt for a much easier pressure-fed gas engine. Oh. Okay. Gonna restart your whole PC just in case. No worries about it. I mean, once I start doing things, that will make a lot more sense. What I've just read out. So the colder the temperature, the more fuel it's going to use. I'm guessing the computer will tell me, so I'm going to need to run cables. I don't know. Don't ask me. Right, I want a computer. I did nothing. Advanced composter. No, I want a computer. See, I got the consoles to bring up the stuff here. I was quite surprised when I managed to do that. I did it by mistake. But oh, I could do that. Right, I'll do that on all of them then. Do I dare press it? No. I don't think it does anything. I don't think it does anything. I think I pressed it earlier and it didn't do anything. Unless you've changed my code, but I don't think there's a lot of space in my code isn't very efficient, which I fully accept. I don't think there's many lines that are free for you to do stuff with it. I mean, inconvenient. Right, 2 computers. Okay. Also, I'm going to need a metric ton of cable. It works now, cool.
Light on.
Yeah, I'm gonna need loads of heavy cable. What I'm wondering about... I could... No.
Jetpack on.
I'm going to need power to come here.
Light on.
Oops, wrong button. Right, so I'm going to need power to come here. I was going to say, where's the... What? Where's my backpacks?
Power low.
It's probably all right. Over there we go. And then we got that one. There. Well, that's power and network. Okay. How much power does this need? Where the black belt, paint belt? It's in one of the. It's in one of the cupboards. In the fab area. Right, I need to get power to here, don't I? And get that pipe.
Jetpack on.
I want that, I think. Okay. Here's my snips. Snips. It's funny that we can do it with pipes, yet we can't do it with cables. Hey, Maniac Killer, how you doing? Soon? What, we'll be able to do it with cables soon? It'd be nice if we could. Right, okay, so we've got power. I'm kind of feeling like actually down here somewhere I want to go off and for there to be a little sub room. What I'm wondering is having a sub room, having a room down here, so it's away from explosions. It's on beta. Oh, brilliant. That will make my life so much easier with these long runs. Yeah. That will make life Whoops.
Jetpack on.
That's the wrong one. So if we came up, and made this like a room here, so the power comes up, goes in, I'd want data to go back to the hab stroke launch complex. Quite a way down to go, isn't it? Because what I've done is, if you go down as best as I can, the maintenance tunnels are all similar levels. Yeah, that will make life so much easier. 10. Zzz. So at the moment,
Jetpack on.
let's say every which way. Come on. Thank you. Oh, get on there. Oh, my life. Yay. Okay, and that's okay, because if we come down... Too many blooming options. Do that. We come along. Valves and shut-offs in here. And then we presumably are going to do the same with the cable. And we're going to come out. Off the ladder.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Going down. Pipes. Oh, I was going to say. Oops. Okay. I'm thinking I need to get the cables, because then I can have a computer and then plug it in, or figure out how to plug it in, and then work out what information I'm getting.
Jetpack on. Jetpack
Oops.
on.
That is such a difference. I mean, it would be nice to be able to connect it up easily, but there we go.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, I see a problem in normally. Well, either I run a separate data cable, which I guess is doable. Do we have any idea when the beta is going to be released? So then that's going to come back this way.
Jetpack on.
Because I could really do with that blooming the zooping now. That'd be very, very helpful just to have it now. Right, so we've got to work out where. I guess we just drill down. Be the easiest.
Jetpack on.
That's helpful. Okay. I could see daylight even though there shouldn't be any daylight there. Okay.
Jetpack on.
Wonder at what point they get down. I don't know. I cannot remember. Although this bit here should be the end. That should end. I don't know why I can smell garlic naan bread. I think that's wishful thinking. I really do. Okay.
Jetpack on.
We're going too wide. I want to basically head 90 degrees. Follow that line. Although we need to step down one, I think. I think we do take one step down. Weird that both sides are orangey, reddy, brown, and it's only the middle bit I'm digging out that's not. Right, so that brings me into that tunnel. Trader was at CO2 at minus 40, and you're at 2. Okay. We're going to need to step down here. Fair enough. If that's what we need to do, then build a phase change cooling for the trader. Though why am I... need to step down. You all know I need to step down. But... do I step down? Or do I step up here?
Jetpack on.
So we come along at the same height. We're at the same height.
Jetpack on.
What are you doing? And we go along at that height. And then we drop down one further in. Like we drop down here. Instead.
Jetpack on.
Because this is our floor level here. Okay. So if we're coming down,
Jetpack on.
yeah, because I want it to be too high in here. Yeah, so that's now too high. Okay, so yeah, I do need to come along. I'm not going to make all of this. I need to know where the cables and pipes are going to run. Most concerned about cables. Fishing. We go up there. Like so. Boop. So the pipe is already in the right place. It's coming down and going over that side. Right, okay. Boop-a-doo.
Jetpack on.
Then we come up.
Jetpack on.
What are you doing? Thank you.
Jetpack on.
Right. So now we might as well do these as well. I want a power cable to come along here. Look. Have we got room for a power cable? Well, yes, because we said that this whole row, didn't we? I do have room for a power cable. Or it runs overhead. If it runs overhead, what's going to happen? Going to come along and then can go in. So that one can come up. That one comes up. Problem is we got this. This should have been a step further back. Out of gold? Really? Oh, you mean the cables are out of gold? I was like, but we've got the deep mine there. We shouldn't be out of gold. I think we're going to have to go down and under for this, because otherwise...
Jetpack on. Jetpack
Well,
on.
you've got the way down there, haven't you? Right, so that... So this is your access to the...
Jetpack on.
Where's the hole gone? I've lost the hole that I came through. Too many holes.
Jetpack
There
on.
it is, okay. Oh my, what? Where did it go? There, why did we lose it? Right. Well, that's actually where that needs to go, is there. Problem is, cables are running along there. Hum. I guess coming along like this. We go down.
Jetpack on.
So that's then going to go there. Go up into the... No, it can't. Because it's not going to work right. So this causing me problems. It's going to have to go like that. So that those you can go up and jump off, step back, use the airlock, go in. Which would mean then actually what we can do is come to here. And come past it. like that. Say it's not ideal. But short of moving the whole of the greenhouse, I don't see what else I can do. And I am not removing the whole of Budder's greenhouse. Maybe we move over a bit beforehand. Right, okay. No, it would be literally moving the whole greenhouse, all of the greenhouse, over by one frame. And I'm not moving the whole of the greenhouse one frame. It's easier to work round it down here. Yeah, it's easier to work down here and do it down here. Actually, there's two cables that need to go along here. Because we've got the hab area as well. Right, so that's going to be the hab area. That's got to move over that side. So that will give us our space back there. If we run along the top. Okay. No, I might as well keep it in. Be easier to track, I think. I mean, I don't know what colour I would change it to. God, why are you not? You? What is going on? Why have you suddenly decided to go a bit wonky? Height of excitement. Installing massive long cables. I really want that zooping feature. Right, I'm going to need cables. Realised I'm starting to sink into my chair. Oop-a-doo. Right. Right. You're in the wrong place. You're also in the place. I do not think we have enough. Right, you said we needed more gold. I am... I did start smelting a bunch of gold. As with all things in Stationeers, I want to do one thing. So to enable me to do that one thing, I need to do 50 other things. Oh, you did. Thank you very much. Na-na-na. What do you mean we're sitting on a gold mine? I don't know what you're talking about. We're definitely not running out of gold. Ah, that wasn't a bad estimated calculation. La la la. Might be a bit of gold. Is it actually melting stuff? Yes, it is. Good. There. Yep, I saw that, so I kind of went, oh, okay. I know what you've done there. Brain. And off. Yank. 2 kilograms of gold later. Yeah, having that being able to put down multiple cables will make such a big change to me in this base specifically. Oh, also, Butter, I noticed that the pressure here, right, so the pressure LED, the pressure red here is different to the pressure that's red on this graph, which seemed a bit strange. Yeah, so look, pressure 492 set or 4972, 497, but that's reading 2843. More ads. Which film earned Meryl Streep her inaugural Golden Statue at the Academy Awards? Devil's Wear Prada. I don't know. I think the temperature's dropped too cold or something. Right, okay. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Okay. Oh, this, I put this in, by the way, because I had a problem where it was telling me that this was reading out that I had something like, I can't remember, 1 point or 2.25 grams of iron and 750 grams of, or kilograms, sorry, of iron and 750 grams of hydrocarbons, or whatever the calculation is, that says you've got this number of hydrocarbs and then this number, and it should be producing steel. But and this is the weird thing, I did the whole thing in, so like I had iron, coal, iron, coal, and I was basically filling it up from a mining bag that all the contents were 50, and I put it all in and it went, there, you're all done. It's like, but why is it not producing stuff? So I then had to put the logic reader on to read how many reagents there were, take the coal away from the reagents, which then gave me the actual value of iron, because it had been 1.95 or something like that, to go, oh right, somehow I'm missing 4 iron. So then split off 4 iron, put the 4 iron in, and then suddenly I made like 3 kilograms of steel or whatever it was. So that's why the read one's in there. There's another. Gonna need. Oh, okay. That one and that one. That's 32. Right. And I'm gonna need that. I think
Jetpack on.
going down.
Jetpack on.
Oh. Hello. You lost the white backpack. That one. Right. I haven't picked up a white backpack. La la la. I mean, the fact that I have to press it every time as well. If I could just hold it and it would just do it, that would make life easier, wouldn't it? Track was starting to get to me a little bit. Cables. Love. Okay. Why is it you're now only doing that? Before, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. The angle. Whoops. That's less than ideal. La la la.
Jetpack on.
Try not to use my jetpack. Just hovering around, as it were. But in some instances, I don't think you can avoid it.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Right, so that's launch pad. Launch pad. Oh God, if we're doing filtration up that way as well. Even more cables. Okay, we don't have... got power to it, but we don't have any monitoring of it at the moment. Probably should have done that there. I think I'm going to have to rework some of these cables, I think. If that's the launch pad, yeah, then we go in different heights. Well, we can do 2 heights because we can't come across the bottom. Or could we? Yeah, we could come along that level. I'm wondering if I should relay these all out. I don't think I've got enough room. Yeah, I might have a look at doing that. Because when I first did this, I thought, oh, yeah, no, that works.
Power low.
Now I'm looking at it and going, does it though? Yeah, that doesn't work unless we actually bring that cable in. That way. Can't seem to cut that one. If I do that though, then I can cut it. And we can do that and it's nice and neat.
Light on.
So, I've got two more on this side, but where am I going to put them? I guess I can put them this, but then I've got power underneath. I've got lights and stuff underneath. As I think the villagers go. Well, that's a future red problem. Then we're going to have to come back in and reconfigure this. So then that's going to become, call that launch pad. So then I know which ones I'm looking at. Launch pad. Wow. Apparently I cannot type. Okay. Oh, it does, doesn't it, Dragon Knight? It really looks good. I really like this. And when I turn things off, just to prove a point that it's not working. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, the Fabrum turns on and off. Why is the greenhouse not working? And it's controlled by these two. I'm going to need to upgrade the, update it. And then obviously you've got the normal stuff. I'm not sure why these are not working. Obviously I haven't done the code for them. I thought I had.
Jetpack on.
Right. Back to these cables then. Ah, the excitement of running cable. Be still my beating heart. All I'm trying to do is get this power there so I can then temporarily connect a computer up so I can get it connected and start understanding what I can and can't see. I don't expect to be able to see much without having like avionics or the data ports plugged in and stuff.
Jetpack on.
So what I was thinking is, what I normally do is I normally have a battery in each of the locations
Jetpack on.
with
Jetpack on.
so that you can then see, oh right, okay, you know, there's been a power outage for whatever reason. But obviously what that's going to do is any data it can be sent down a wire is not going to be sent down a wire because it becomes a logical break. And the mirror chip only mirrors one value. So, I mean, I don't... it's been a while since I've used the Wi-Fi things. Can't remember if you need a Wi-Fi thing for every thing you're sending, or you can send multiple bits of data on that one Wi-Fi. Okay, so that should
Jetpack on.
have given me power. All the way to that little room that I forgot I said about. Which was here. For now... we'll do that. As a temporary bodge job.
Jetpack on.
No power. Forgot I had that in my backpack. That makes life a lot easier to see, doesn't it? Let's chuck the computer here. I assume it goes that way. Cool, excellent. Okay, so now we need power and data. I've lost something. Here we go. Snips. Oh, good grief. What? Oh, the power's in. Oh, okay. I didn't realise the power was in there. Oh, that works. Okay. We do not have power. Interesting. Where do I... Where does the chip go? Do I need power?
Jetpack on. Light on.
Somewhere I've missed one cable. Nope, that's the wrong one. But I just... what?
Thanks for the raid totemant_dev, and welcome you three lovely people.
Totemont Dev, thank you very much for the raid. If I press the right button.
Intruder,
Here we go.
intruder, alert, intruder, alert, intruder, alert, intruder,
The lift's here now, we'll use the lift.
intruder, alert.
Automatic defense procedures initiated.
Hey Totemont, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? You were doing Stationeers. Oh, excellent. What were you doing in Stationeers? Right, let's check that that's... switch is turned on. We are slowly building out our Mars rocket. That is not on. That is... oh. You know what? If you put a power rating on that transformer, it's going to work so much better. All that way. We're going to have power now, you watch. La la la. Doing good. Just unlock some the IC10s
Jetpack on.
and upgrade the printers to Mark II. Excellent. Have you been playing Stationeers long, or? It was here somewhere. I've lost it. There we go. Ooh, we got flashy lights. Is that not where I get the chip from? Put the chip even. Well, I mean, there's a socket there, but that panel there is not moving. Well, yes, that's what I was doing, Butter. That's what I was doing. But look, nothing happens. I'd say long enough to understand the basics of the game. Still a lot to learn. Cool. Okay. Well, I mean, you're welcome to ask any questions you want in here. We got a bunch of people in here that have played it for a long time. This is the first time I've got round to these modern rockets. I last sent a rocket up about a year, 2 years ago. I think I've got to bring it forward. I think it doesn't like this that it's attached to. Yep, that's what it doesn't like. There we go. Oh, now I can't close it now. Yeah. So yeah, we've been playing it for a while, on and off for years now. Actually, can't remember when I started playing. And if I can't answer the question, which is more than likely, there'll be people in chat that are more able to answer your questions. As I say, I'm just playing at the moment, trying to work stuff out. You finish a playthrough building your first basic rocket fuel. Well, in that case, you've done more than I have. I built, as I say, I built a rocket years and a year, 2 years ago, and then they've changed all how the rockets work. Unsurprisingly, we need power. There we go. Oh, pumped gas. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize. What have I? That's the one I want, actually. What have I got? Rocket. That doesn't help. Maybe in... no, that's fine. That's fine, Butter. No worries. No pressure. I have got a pumped engine. Okay. So, my question here is... Don't answer it. I need to find it out myself. Try to harvest potato and save the seed. Is that what you're asking me to do? Or that's what you're going to try and do in 3 hours? So, my assumption is I will endeavour to remember to do so. I am not going to promise anything, Butter. But I will try. Okay, so we need the avionics. Did I not pick up the avionics? Right, we've got a bunch of stuff back here, haven't we?
Jetpack on.
So this is our tiny base. We have... This is our build base. This is where Butter lives. There's Butter. He's down there. Sleeping on the job, as per normal. And this is where we initially set up and started building from. We started on a brutal start, and the way that we play it is I'm the pioneer robot, because I get very frustrated with just not being able to build. I didn't mind the food mechanic, but I got frustrated with the now I'm going to run out of energy and I'm going to use more food because I haven't had a wash. That started to just annoy me because it was getting in the way of me building. Plus, someone gifted me the robot DLC when it first came out, so I tend to play the robot. But that means that I've got to be very concerned about power. Power is a big issue. I use way more power than a spacesuit does. And in the old days, I don't know if it's still the case, but if you were a robot in cold temperatures, your battery just went even faster. So that's why I'm wearing a suit. Oh, I'm gonna bend over backwards. Hey. So I'm wearing a suit. Butter, on the other hand, is a human. So I spent a couple of streams getting the basic stuff set up. Butter was very, very eager he didn't really wait for us to have plants and stuff set up. But, you know, it was bare bones, so then he can join. So Butter's there. He does that. Well, Maniac Killer, that's what we have. So on a Wednesday last month, there was Discount Urban and me. I kind of went along to help out and then asked if they were okay with me streaming it, because I was like, well, I'm not doing anything at that particular point on a Wednesday, and asked them would they mind me streaming as well, and they're like, no, okay. So I started streaming on a Wednesday, but then that's come to the end of Mars month, which was last month, and people are now doing different things. But in January, we're looking at possibly doing that again. And there you have Discount, who is the alien. Then you've got me, the robot. And then you've got Urban, who's very new to the game, who is a human. So, yeah, between the three of us, and also we also have very similar senses of humour. And we seem to work quite well together. So, it was a lot of fun. So watch this space. We might be doing, and we were co-streaming as well. So we would have our individual chats, individual streams, but we would have our own chats going, and we use Discord to talk. So this is our build base.
Jetpack on.
We then have our first array of solar panels, which you have to greenhouse, otherwise they get damaged by storms. Then down there, under there, we have the power station. So these all feed into the power station. You've got up there solar panels, and over there solar panels, all feed into the power station. And we do have an emergency generator here in case the battery gets too low. We have a lift that goes down. We're going to have an airlock that works.
Jetpack on.
Then you have Butter's advanced furnace area. So we have an advanced furnace in here, using various gases to heat, cool, and do various things. Then we have the fabrication area. It does, but the percentage that you lose is like 1%, maybe 2%. It's very, very small. And you can, you know, if you've got 3, you can overcome the loss by putting a 4th one on, and then that more than covers the losses that you are having. We actually have our deep miners. We've got 3 deep miners. We've got coal, we've got gold, because we're on the gold point, and then we've got one which is iron, copper, and silicon. And they were running with some chip for power saving and stuff like this. They would run 2 centrifuges, 1 deep miner, a silo, and potentially a beacon. And that was running off of 4 solar panels in the frames. The thing is that if you don't put them in the frames, then they get damaged and you have to keep repairing them. If you put them in the frames, you need to be a little bit aware of the temperature that it can get to inside the greenhouse. So you either vac it out so that it's a vacuum so that they don't heat up, or you then have radiators on the inside and radiators on the outside to stop it overheating. Because you can lose your solar panels that way. But yeah, overall, the amount that you lose is, you know, is pittance, and compared to having to constantly going back and repairing them. So this is our fab room. So what we have is, this is the one mod I have installed, which is modular consoles, which Dean or Rocketworks or Rocket are, they were in talks or talking to the developers. So my hope is that they're going to bring this into the vanilla game, because these consoles are, you know, it just what you can do. Yeah, I mean, this is the normal stuff that you've got, and it really annoys me. You can't have them like in the middle, or you can't have cables going into them differently. What we've got at the moment is we've got them, so you come up, you type in, click on that, type in the number that you want, press the print button. This will then interrogate the printer, find out what it needs. Each one of these printers currently has its own vending machine. The plan is to make that one vending machine ultimately. These then request from the vending machine, print out the stuff, and then there you go, and it will keep printing until it's done. So these are modular. These are modular. So as an example, I can move that around on here, and as long as I keep them on the same panel, so that's one panel, this is another panel, they will keep the name. So you can move, you can have them lined up and what have you. They'll keep the name, and then you can print. So I have got this. So you've got the status LED. So green is idle. So when it goes blue, yellow, it means it's requesting stuff from the vending machine. So it tells you what it's going to print, but this here tells you what it's demanding from the vending machine. So if it won't print, you can then look at this and go, oh, I need iron, I need steel, I need whatever. And you can go and get it from the fab machine. Oh, sorry, the advanced furnace. Chuck it in. This is the rocket maker. Chuck it in, and then you have to reset. I haven't quite got it so that it will constantly keep asking until it gets it. For some reason, it doesn't work, but and then you can just carry on printing. So these will print stuff out. When you hit the reset button, this resets all of this back to zero and empties out the printer. And you got your little flashy lights, so you know that there's it's reset. So each one of them is controlled by a brain. So the brain is here, and then I've got my little laptop set up to do the coding. And then we got the little maintenance area down here where we've got various bits and pieces, and an airlock into our maintenance tunnels because our power comes up and in. That's interesting.
Light on.
That's interesting. Why is that only green? That should be blue. Well, we'll have to see what happens. Let's change that over. Right, so that's the fab area.
Jetpack on.
Whoops.
Light on.
Then we have a very basic hangar area. Oh, blimey, Butter's been busy. Okay, so he's... Wow, okay.
Jetpack low.
Done it. Oh, landing pad gas outpost. Okay. Fair enough. This is we're holding him hostage.
Jetpack on.
Then we have our greenhouse. This is going to be habitation and launch control. Obviously, launch pad, and then this area here.
Jetpack critical.
Oh, I forgot about my jetpack. That area is going to be gas filtration, and then this area is going to be silos for materials, which will then feed into the advanced furnace area.
Jetpack on.
Oh gosh! Ooh! Ooh! That was close. Nearly went down the big hole. That would have hurt.
Jetpack on.
But I have now forgotten what I was doing. Me squirreling in this stream is very common.
Jetpack on.
Whoops. Right, okay. So we know nothing about that. Oh, that's why I went over here. Avionics, wasn't it? How many hours in this playthrough do we have? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. I don't really want to go out. Maybe a couple of hundred, maybe. I do stuff off stream, but the stuff that I do off stream is, there we go, there's avionics, is generally speaking boring, non-interesting stuff. This is whatever the defaults are for Mars. We're on Mars. I haven't changed it this time round. I'm assuming we're going to need batteries somewhere. Canada Cam. Thank you. Hello, Dietrich. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. So this is the console. You can have the console without plastic on it, and so you've got this, you know, sci-fi kind of lit kind of console, and then if you put plastic on it, it becomes one color. Okay, the batteries are quite quick. So I haven't seen anyone build a rocket. Well, not all the way through. I've seen Discount kind of finishing his, and I've seen Dean when he was streaming it a couple of weeks back, fiddling with stuff. Yeah, I'm seeing some people use them as well. And as I say, I know Dean was talking about contacting them and talking to them. So I want some base. Whoa, okay. I may have made too many. So yellow flashy light, that's what it's demanding. Copper, there never is enough cable. No, I kind of agree. I just don't have enough storage either. Oh, okay, you're supposed to have dropped it. That doesn't help. Right. Grab one. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay, 3. 8. Okay. I'm rather hungry all of a sudden. I think I've got enough orange at the moment. Boo-ba-doo. Bonk. Right, I'm gonna need that. No, that was not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Split in half. Give me more green cable. We'll use the green cable in the rocket.
Jetpack on.
As I say, this is yeah, that's it, Dietrich. There's just not enough storage.
Light on.
I don't want to have to keep running backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. Oh. Where's the avionics? I mean, do I want the avionics at the top? Just for testing stuff, we'll put it at the bottom. I just want to test stuff. That's all I want to do at the moment. Get an idea of what is and isn't working. Oh, hello. Oh, right. Okay, so auxiliary rocket. Sorry, my nose is really itchy. And medium rocket battery. So you've got an in and an out, which does make sense, because all the other batteries do. So we need steel plate, which I probably haven't got. Oh, I have got some. Oh, okay, cables. That surprised me. Surprise! Right, now what? Electronic parts. Oh, sorry, my nose. Right, okay, a bunch of electronics parts. Oh.
Jetpack on.
Let's leave some stuff here.
Light on.
Access bridge. Going to play with that at some point. Put our pipes back in there. Some grating in there. Right. Frames. Then we've got lots of cables.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Whoops.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we got over that side. But hey ho. I can't remember what I needed now. Oh, electronics parts. Oh, there's a telescope. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to need an umbilical to get power in. Did I pick up the power umbilicals? Shoot. Gas. Transformer. Well, I guess we could probably take one transformer. Gas. Circuit housing. I'm guessing that we have to write code for it. That scares me, I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure I want to write code. Schwartz.
Light on.
There we go. Charging up. How many have we got to go? It's 18, so that'll print out 2 more. And then we'll take those. Railings. Okay, we'll take that one.
Jetpack on.
Right. Apparently we need another ladder there. I'm wondering if I should have put it against the side here.
Jetpack
Whoop.
on.
Right.
Light on.
Okay. Gonna need a screwdriver, I'm guessing. Okay, so we've got a screw battery. There. We've got that. Data link. We're going to need one of those. 2 of those in. Did I not? I'm absolutely convinced I made an umbilical. Our umbilical. Oh, too high. Right, what do you need? Electronics. And 4 sheets. Well, we're done with the sheets. There we go. Okay. Got to put one of these in as Blimey. What? Oh, that's Right, that's the rocket uplink. That doesn't help. 4 cables. Okay. And 2 electronics. Okay. That's a downlink. So we're going to need to, presumably, as I say, this is just building just to, that's massive, to have an understanding of what we do and don't need. Cables. Of course we need cables. No, let's build that somewhere else, actually. Oh, it's night time. Right, okay, let's build that over here. So if things do go boom, not that I think that they will. Done it again. Why are you there? Right, so that's that. Because we're doing a temporary bodge job, we're not going to worry too much about finesse, just to see what we see. Come on. Dunk, dunk. Right, electronics parts. Welding torch and 2 steel sheet. Okay. Logic. So we've got 1. So is that I need 1 on the rocket? Oh, get off. We've got no power. Right, I'm going to need some power.
Jetpack on.
Let's get the umbilical for power. I was absolutely convinced I printed it.
Jetpack on.
Was that when? Right, actually. I did have a problem earlier, as I said to Butter. Oh. That. My machine blue screened, or black screened this morning. Let's do 2. We need 1 for us and 1 for the rocket. Get that printing. Oh, we've just had ads. Of course we've just had ads. Tell you what, I'll be back in a sec. Whilst I think they're still running.
automatic pilot system is not functional.
Um, 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 um,
Here we go. Get ready.
75.
Get ready.
Cowboys hit the line. Blowing my charges. Clear.
I don't even see him.
I do.
I do.
Contact. Sold.
I just turned. I went, ooh, bang.
Work. They specialize in snatching people right out of their beds. If half of what the locals say about them is true,
You dived. That was you. Yay! I'll call that a successful mission. Nice line up in the fog. I'm genuinely impressed with that. I am genuinely impressed with how lined up that was on the runway. Oh, congratulations, Ron. Runtiz. Congratulations. Excellent. Well done, you. Hey, there's a town in Wales called Fair Fliggy Wiggy Loggy Wuggy Liggy Liggy Gok. There you go. Flan. Wake the white wolf. Arrgh! Wake the white wolf. Arrgh! Oh God, that was mistake. Oh, God. What? I win. For now. Uh-oh. No. Because in theory, my understanding is, I mean, I now have the... God, you... Jesus. Wept. I think I may have just wet myself. That scared the living out of me, I tell you. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking through. Well, probably ads. Here we go. I'm absolutely convinced I'd made 2 of these. Yeah, thank you for sticking through the ads, which unfortunately they are there, but it does mean that you get to watch for free.
Light on.
So, you know, swings and roundabouts, I guess. Where are we going to put the power? Yeah.
Jetpack on.
Climb the ladder. That's what it's there for. Where do we put power? Do that. angle. Umbilical angle. Don't quite follow. Obviously it plugs in on that side.
Jetpack on.
That's not helpful, is it? Oh, angle. Right, okay. Yes, angle. I get it. So that's straight through. Which is fine for what we've got at the moment. Okay. So... Okay, so you have your own power and then power for the rocket. So that's extended. Right, so presumably there. We can do that. We'll have to be clever with our cabling, I think. But that's networking as well.
Storm incoming.
Oh, goody. That's going to be convenient, isn't it? Oh, hang on. That's connecting to data. Right, so in theory, everything is now powered. Okay, now we have... Aha. Rocket has run out of fuel. Rocket has depleted its batteries. Well, that's not a surprise. So currently it's 1.3 tons. Very high. Confidence very high. 8.11, 8.11 kilonewtons of thrust required. Maximum thrust estimated 16 kilonewtons. Why does that say very... Oh, confidence is very high. So you got very high, high. So that's the chance of it landing. Mars the Canyon. Battery is at 48%. So that's off. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. So I can have the data link. I can have the data link over at Mission Control. And you cannot use printers again. I don't understand what problems you're causing. Try reconnecting. Try disconnecting and reconnecting again. Okay, will you try rebooting? Yeah. I think we are going to need to expand out to the side. What's this access bridge do? Ooh. Okay, so you can use the access bridge to go out to the rocket to inspect stuff. Okay. Right. So I guess the question is then, what are we going to put on the top? How much fuel do we need, I guess, is really the question. So you can put stuff in there as well. Okay. The other batteries. Is this one reversed? Why is that one? The others... okay. All of the others have got a bar that goes across there except for that one. Okay. Where's the other batteries? Did I not pick the other batteries up? Well, that's in the middle. That's not exactly where I wanted it. Oh, it's 2. Right, yeah, I can't go there. Right, so it's 2 for a medium battery. Whoops.
Jetpack on.
And that's why we need the rails. Take all of this apart then. Yeah. Take you out. Wire cutters. I'm missing something. Wire cutters. Funny how they've come back red. Right, got that. Doo-doo-doo. We're going to need to have cable run up here somehow. I'm kind of tempted to have cable run up the middle, but we're going to need pipe work. Okay. Plonk, plonk, plonk. We're gonna have a storm in a minute, aren't we? Gonna be annoying. Done it again. I mean, I guess I could enclose this entirely and try and work on it in a... That's an option. Build an entire environment around the rocket with hangar doors at the top so that you can build and work on the rocket during a storm and it doesn't take damage during the storm. I mean, I don't know if it's going to take damage during the storm. I'm assuming not. But if you did that, you basically... No, I don't know. I don't know if they do or they don't. I'm assuming they don't. I'm assuming they don't. But having basically build the rocket in the VAB, open the hangar doors at the top, and launch the rocket out the VAB. I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty cool. It feels like such a waste of space not being able to have cable going up that side. Oh, hello. So one. So I could go up there. Okay. That would be better. Have one cable. Right, and now we've got to figure out what we're doing up here. Where's the power? There's another battery. Here's the storm. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be enough. If that then comes across like that, right, so now all power is coming in directly into the batteries. Right, and then the network. Oh, I've got that the wrong way around, haven't I? Oh, raspberries! Can someone please turn the storm off? That would be really helpful. I think it's cables, wasn't it? Right. No, that's not what I wanted. Is that stuck on the edge there? Why it's wobbling? Right, okay. I think I want these to turn around, but if I drop them, I don't know if they take damage. Oh, screwdriver and 4 electronics parts. So there's... Well, that's the on-off. Right, okay. So, yeah. If I take these off, and they go directly into my hand, I won't take damage. Right, so... Turn that round. Don't mind me, I'm working at heights. In a storm, without any safety rails. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? You're all right, as long as you don't go over that side. Oh no, I've got some more. Right, so cables. And then electronic components. Screwdriver. I need more electronic components. Ah. There we go. Right, so I need... Oh, I haven't got those. Okay. Right, so I've got to connect those up for data. Right, so we're networked up. And we're going to need power. I'm wondering about a fourth battery. That's the data link. Do I have another battery? I've got that. Yeah, if I put another battery in. Trying to do this is challenging anyway. Right, so we're going into that. We have 4 batteries. We have our power coming in. So could that move up? It could, but then it wouldn't be able to have a battery. But if we use the angle one, we would be okay. Yeah, I've just realised I've made a boo-boo there, haven't I? So you're going to want power to go there. Hey, the storm's gone. Oh, good grave. Thank you. Right, so you're now coming in from there. I don't know. The only way to find out if that works is to... Can we allow that? I don't think we can allow that, can we? I don't think we can allow that. Wrench.
Waste tank caution.
Interesting. Where's my waste tank gone up? That's very unusual. That's going up now. Why is it go? Is it because I'm in? Is because I'm heating up because of the sun? Because I'm high? And that's causing the sun to heat me up? It's 45. Jeez. It's 45 degrees in here. I'm on fire.
Light on.
Now it's cooling down. So I'm getting solar gain. That's a lot of solar gain. No, I deliberately turned my AC off to see the temperature go up. So where is the sun?
Jetpack on.
So the sun hasn't even risen yet, and I'm getting solar gain.
Jetpack on.
That seems a bit weird. I don't know why I bothered to look in that. Did you have any luck? Butter? Well, you were going to reboot, I thought. Or I suggested you rebooting. Oops, missed that. We will come back into where it's really ridiculously cold. What do we need the transformer for then? I'm concerned that we need a transformer. On the rocket. I'm also making an assumption that the rocket, the engine doesn't, so power use is 200 watts, so it's not generating power. Okay, it's not generating power. Like in KSP, where the rockets, the engines generate power. Still thrown by that. I mean, we're not doing. I want that. Because that's what this is I'm sending up, is that to do the deep scan, so we can then know where everything is. Turn the AC off in here. It's minus 12. Oh, it's minus 8. Apparently, me off gassing has reduced it to minus 8. Oh, there it goes, minus 12. So it needs to circulate a bit more. So that tank must have been hot. Okay. Well, we've got our deep scan head. What else are we going to want? Avionics. Don't need umbilical because we're not doing shoots. Fuselage we've got. Got one of those. Don't need liquid. Pressure fed, so We are doing pumped gas. Kit atmospherics. Any time today, buddy, you know. Just saying. Right. Celestial Tracker. Placed in rockets and when turned on will provide data that can be used to orientate devices such as the telescope. The horizontal and vertical output is localized to the orientation of the tracker. You can calibrate your alignment by comparing the result of the primary body with the output from the daylight sensor. Full functionality will only be available in orbit, but you can configure the primary body. You can configure using the primary body for aligning with the telescope and have the face plate facing up and cables facing in the same direction as for the telescope and output values. What is it why do you break stuff? Why do you break stuff? What is it about you that breaks stuff? Right, let's just see if that works. It's probably not. I'm going to have some chocolate. All right. I need a bunch of those, don't I? Do you want to try and connect again, Butter? Now you can't join back. There's some kind of weird shenanigans going on. Well, today got still Mark Watney. The 4.9% of players have had this. A potato plant has died. We'll wait for that to load. There. That one. Don't want to listen to him. He's just annoying. There we go. Right. What I want to know is why is it you always break things? Excuse me. Ah. Huh. Interesting. Highly sus. Highly sus. Is that working for you now, butter? It's working for you now. Good. Excellent. Hmm. Sorry, momentarily distracted there. Go away. That can happen. Really? That's interesting. I don't seem to be getting transcoding anymore. I used to get transcoding, but now I don't seem to get it. I wonder if it's because I'm starting later in the day. Geez, how long does it take for this stuff to work? Creating mine drill basic. No. No, you're not. Something weird going on there. Oh, Maniac Killer, I apologize. Apparently I just timed you out. I'm really sorry. That's my bad. Somehow I've clicked on you and timed you out for 10 minutes. Which was not what I wanted to do. Apologies. I've just noticed that. Right, so I've I don't know how I managed to do that. Apologies for that. You're back. Good. Excellent. I just looked in chat and it's like, Red Munchkin timed out Maniac Killer. What? Why? I didn't even click on anything that should have timed anybody out. So, hashtag confuzzed. I don't understand this newfangled technology. All the buttons. All of the buttons. Too many buttons. Right, I've got to set everything back up again now. I only need one. End stream. Boom. Wah, wah, wah.
Power low.
The band hammer. What? I've got an emote that does that, haven't I? I think I've got an emote that's a band hammer, isn't I? Oh no, I've got that, which is it's not quite band hammer, but you know, maybe that's inappropriate. I don't know. Well, that took a while. Right, have you finished printing? Here's another one. All 4. I've got 1 more to come. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need to restart OBS. I've just noticed that. Kill that. This is what happens every time I restart the game. Like a glove. I get desync in the audio. Right, okay, so I've got that. What else am I going to need? Rocket scanner. My assumption, rocket scanner head, rocket scanner. Right. That's great. Doesn't tell me what it does. Then I've got the rocket scanner. And then the deep rocket scanner. I mean, I'm guessing that is what I need. It's closed. Duplicate. Right, what is this? Rocket deep. Oh, that doesn't help at all. Deep miner, maybe? Deep rocket scanner head. There we go. That's helpful. Blank page. They're particularly helpful. Never mind, eh? The end of the world. So I'm guessing that. Right. So I'm guessing the scanner head is used for scanning in space. So rocket fuel tanks. And a couple more of those off. This is probably going to be a typical red rocket, massively over-engineered.
Jetpack on.
Way too much fuel.
Light on.
Yeah, no, that was my assumption. I was just looking because you've got 2 different scanner heads, and then you've got the deep scanner head. So my assumption is well, I am making assumptions, which is always good because they can never go wrong. You can't go there because end drill. Okay. I've lost it. There it is. Right. I want to take that off because that's just looks horrible. Oh, we need to open that. Bonk. We got to move that. We'll just move it down one. That should do that. Oh, you've gone to the other one. Angle. There we go. There's the battery gone. No, you're upside down. Alrighty then. Bum, bum, bum. Electronic parts. I think we put them downstairs, didn't we? Oh, we're going to need that, yeah. Right, okay. So now, let's link up power. Right, so now we'll get the other one. All right then. Do that, isn't it? Take that and we'll put you upstairs. Ah! Stop jumping around. Jump, jump, jump around. Alrighty. Okay, well, I didn't really want to use cable. Use the jetpack. Apparently I'm on fire again. There's 160 degrees inside my my suit. This is fine. It's fine. I don't know what everyone's complaining about. Let's turn that on. Ah, can't get to it. Well, as much as I can, I'm trying to not use the jetpack. Okay. But I will just to turn it on. Oh, I forgot. Power. Pressing thrust up. Okay, fine. I'm sinking. Oh, I need the cutters, that's why. Why are you not? Hello. He's coming to criticize my wiring. Honk. Infamous Colombian kingpin Pablo Escobar built his entire vast empire on the trade of what illicit goods? Drugs! Right. Okay. Right, so we've got... That has power in one way. We've got to bring the data down. So we've got power, networking. Well, I've done it again. They're all on. They should all be charging up. So let's put this back on. So you'll go there. And the light off. So do we care if we're upside down or not? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think I can use the cable there.
Light on.
No. I mean, I could. Ooh, I could move that up. I put that up there. Like that. Drug lord, probably dealing in cocaine. Well, there's a shocker. I don't think I could have that turned around another way. I could put it up there and connect the... But then where's the cable? The cable's at the bottom. Yeah, we could potentially... Can I not put that in the middle? I can put that in the middle. There we go. Like so. Where's my... Why do my snips keep going up there? So now we've got power and data. Go over there. I can't remember what you needed though. Electronic parts. And a driver of the screws. And a welding torch and 4 sheets. Oh, hello. Is that telling me how much power it was drawing? Oh, no, mass. Okay. That's fine. So we've got our avionics there. If I get the data link... There we go. Now what do you need? Electronic power. Electronic parts. Which I don't have any of. Well, raspberries is my thoughts towards that. You can come down there as well. Right, so that's now linked up.
Jetpack on.
Electronic parts. That's what I need. La 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 la. And I did print a bunch off.
Jetpack on.
Whee! Plonk. Okay. I don't see a green light on it. Because probably I need to connect it up downstairs, don't I? Probably what I need to do. There we go. Ta-da! Battery medium is at low. All right. Okay. So I think I need a pump. Well, this is the thing. I don't know, because it doesn't say that there is a pump. You're stuck in the ladder. Try jumping. Try jumping. I don't know, some people, eh? What you can do if you're in that situation is delete the ladder. Yeah, if you delete the ladder, it gives you room to then move, is what I found. That was the wrong button. I haven't finished putting the ladders in there. It is annoying though when you walk past it and the ladder grabs you. Not gonna lie. I'm wondering about building it out here and then having right, tanks. Getting caught by that. Bonk that in there. Or is the cable causing a problem? I mean, that's going to be a problem. I've lost the tank. Tank. Blocked by cable corner. Needs to connect to a rocket inside a fuselage or... So medium works, large doesn't. Okay. So I've got... That's only... yeah. There's got to be an in and an out. Not just an in. Wow, that's just taken 5 tanks.
Jetpack on.
I better print some more tanks. I wasn't expecting that. Nobody expects the large tank. I've got 5. It's 2 to 1. Unless we pre-mix it, which is what I was going to do anyway. So 2 large tanks. I don't know. I'd have thought that would have been enough.
Light on. Jetpack on.
I mean, we're not going to... Probably not going to know. Because I can't... Well, that's interesting.
Jetpack on.
That is interesting. That's very interesting. Where's my pipes? I've got a large concern about condensation and stuff condensating inside. But these aren't even insulated tanks. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. I thought that was optimistic. Doing it again, it's sending... Why is it... Andrew, okay. Why does the large tank just not fit? I mean, I'm trying to make it symmetrical. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Oh. No, I want to go down. Too far. Pipes. That's annoying.
Jetpack on.
I should have thought to bring pipes over. It is what it is. Whoops. Hello. Bonk. Pipes of the insulated variety. I was thinking we might actually get to a point today of test firing a rocket, but I'm thinking no.
Jetpack on.
We got to build the gas area, yep. And I don't want all of this stuff right here. Almost ready to sell CO2. Nice. Do that instead. Right, okay, so now we've got to put this back on. I put that there, it's going to block that, okay. I move it here. I can't get that to go up there, can I? No. So I've got to go up there. And I've got to connect to that. So that needs to turn round. That's going to put that over that side. If I do that side, and we bring the pipe up. Yeah, if I take that out. Wasn't it? Okay. We want to do that at an angle then. But that doesn't look right.
Light on.
That does not look right. So that is right. That, okay.
Light on.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I put stuff random behind this one. I didn't do it on the other ones. I got pipe in the way of cable, a cable in the way of pipe. That. Can I open? Why are you erroring? Because there's no gas? Because that's the wrong way up. Connection provide blah 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 pipe connection. Right, that is the wrong way around. Okay. You want a load of water. Well, you better start sweating. I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh my good grief. Why are you not attaching? Because that's the wrong way around, that's why. So I'm going to take it then. The arrow is where the pipe connects. Still not happy. That's happy. Somehow I've got to get cable in this now. Snips are blooming. It's done it again. Stop doing that with my snips, please. Okay, so I can have a cable. I can have that. I don't feel that that is, as I have the option, I don't feel that that's particularly a necessity. I might have over-engineered, I might have made this too big. Possibly. We don't know yet. We don't know how much fuel we need. We got a whole area of superstructure that we don't actually. Oh, I haven't put the deep scan on yet, have I? No. Huh? Right. So do I have to put the scanner head? Deep scanner head. So rocket scanner head, rocket scanner. So I need to have that. And then attach. Right, I need to have, I'm guessing this. And then you attach the scanner. Pressure console fixed. Hey Manawee, how you doing? I think I need that.
Jetpack on.
Ah, okay. What was the problem?
Jetpack on.
You might now know this, but the designated fuel tanks of the rockets are not insulated. Yes. Yes. I saw that. I didn't know that at the time. And I didn't know if it made a difference. Done it again. I mean, I'm somehow it was also connected to the temperature LED. Okay. Yeah, all kinds of weird things happen. Why does everything take so long to print when you're in a rush? Personally, I use large inline tanks. You can... Oh, so you don't have to... So you can use other tanks. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm learning all the time. What is it? I can't remember what it is. Is it... What is it? Insulate, that's what it is, isn't it? I need to change that so it reads the right value. The lever on this console, it's the reset button. So if I'm in the middle of a print and I run out of ingots or something like that, or for whatever reason, I can open that and it will go, see, flashing green and red error or reset. So it's in reset at the moment, flashy light, and pull that closed and it will change the value. So if I set this to 1000 for instance, with this I can just change the value, right? But if I come over and use this, it resets that, it resets this, it empties out the printer as well. Yeah, just make sure to fit pipe analyzers, you can read the info. I hadn't thought of that. That sounds like a good idea. Apparently I printed more tanks. The button, this button, it says, the clue's there. The clue's there. That one does that. Over here, I don't know what that one does, but I put it there. It's an emergency button. I'm not pressing it. This button is the same button. Mostly labelled. Not all of them are labelled. I mean, that one's not completely labelled. Okay. We're probably going to need insulated tanks. Did we not print any insulated tanks off? I didn't press the button, that's what happened. Donk. There we go. Going to print them now. Oh, I've already done them. Idiot.
Light on. Jetpack on.
You know, if I had half a brain, I'd be blooming dangerous. I should have got the pipe analyzer, shouldn't I? Right, okay, so we're going to put this in wherever I put it. So the data is at the back. All right. All right, I'm being dumb here. The deep scanner. Oh, do I put it on there? Okay. Let's try putting it the right way around then, shall we? I don't know. Don't ask me complicated questions. Still sheets. Oh. Right. Okay. So the arm deploys. Do they not have a quite so deep scanner? I don't know, digital. Okay. I got 4 batteries so far. 4 medium batteries. I'm just playing with stuff. Don't tell me too much, Manaway. Don't tell me too much. I'm trying to find out stuff myself. I appreciate help, but I'm trying very hard to break everything. Right, so that goes back on there. No. You can come down there. You can go over there. You can go on there. That gives me more space. You go there. And then what will happen is I will mess it up. And then it'll explode on the pad. And then everyone can have a laugh. I can smell food. Like it smells like chocolate cakes being cooked. But that doesn't make sense. Brain, come on. On your way to bed. You got a meeting at 8:30. Ooh. That doesn't sound very civilized. No, I understand. I understand. I want to connect this up and I want to see what happens. Do I need to have doors? Okay. I could probably be an awful lot more efficient. Well, we don't know how much fuel we need. At the moment. Ooh. So that. Actually, I want that to go in the middle. So that then comes down. It's just a silly aesthetic thing, really. Oh my gosh! Stop pressing the wrong button, you idiot! It really works better when you press the right buttons in the right order. There we go. Okay. So now everything is connected up. That way. It's gone to the right place. Yay. Open the UI. Okay. Pumped gas engine. Well, we got nothing there. Rocket scanner. That's on. Avionics. Gas tank. Oh, okay. So now we've only got a high level of confidence because we're now heavier. How much are we now? We're not that much heavier. We're only 1.4 tons. Okay, 1.5 tons. Give or take. I mean, I don't know if we're chucking this up there and then leaving it. Battery at 99%. You're going to go and visit someone who sells a car? Okay, mate. No worries. Thank you for coming along. Good luck with your car hunting. And fingers crossed for your job. So we haven't got. I mean, how do we? So we do the scan from here. Oh, so you're doing DoorDash. We have a food delivery in an hour. Okay. Great, it's idle at the moment. I do not know what I am doing. Presumably, set destination. I would guess that's orbit. I want to get some fuel into it now. That means building. Building this area over here.
Jetpack on.
I wonder if that's the reason why. Oh, okay. So it's connected this time. Interesting. Okay. Like Minecraft, putting a ladder below you, above you as you climb.
Jetpack on.
Oh, so that is the right level. Because we're having the pipe run along there. Okay.
Jetpack on.
Right, so. Yep, that's lined up. Okay. There's this one I want to dig.
Jetpack on.
Diggy diggy ho, oh. There we go. Ta-da! Done it.
Jetpack on.
I don't know why I'm moving my head back to see better. Not going to make any difference, is it? Okay, so do I do with this? Well, this is going to be gas filtration. But for now, I just want rock art fuel. I'm thinking things. I've got rid of all my frames, that's annoying. So if, oh no, there we go, there's some frame there. If we make that the base, if we work as this as the base, la la la. That. I want it to stay looking as though it's dug into the side of the into the side of the hill. I don't want it just sticking proudly on top. Like some sort of sore thumb. Oh, now we've got volatiles as well. Okay. Oh, I could have probably done with those. Plonk. Plonk. Because I'm gonna need volatiles for the rocket fuel. Okay, that's a reasonable start. Off frame, no. Some frames down. Okay. How far down can we go? We could go down another layer, actually. We could easily go down another layer. And then this is much more bunker-like inside the mountain. And less big square box on top of the surface. I want to get away from the big square boxes. We might put oh,
Jetpack on.
we might put fairing fairing? Yeah, I think it's the fairings. I can't remember what we called it now. Around it and make it white.
Jetpack on.
Well.
Jetpack on.
What's
What?
going on, guys?
I don't know.
Aaron,
Who? What? That was weird. I clicked on the wrong thing, I think. What was that? Oh, something for black magic. Okay. Do. Right, okay, now we'll do that. I think we will go down another layer. as I say,
Jetpack on.
then I think we can definitely have a bunker of gas. So, you know, it's kind of like it's sunk into the ground, so if there is an explosion in game, we're less likely to lose our tank farm, like SpaceX did when was it Hoppy, when one of them blew up and it kind of shredded, the shrapnel shredded their tank farm. Suppose I probably should have thought about doing the fuel first. But I wanted to understand what processes we needed for the rocket, and as Butter says, we're going to go for a single mixed fuel, which is going to be
Power low.
more interesting because, well, more likely to explode. Then we've got to do the mixture. So that's going to be fun trying to figure that out, I think. I mean, I could do it manually, right? So I could do, you know, count the ice that I've got, count the oxides, and put one oxide to two volatiles in, and just manually do it. But I think what we should do is we should have the gases separate and then mix them and then send it to the rocket. We can put some cut-off valves on the pipework to hopefully prevent disaster. Right. What is that? Looks like some volatiles. Okay, so we are going to put this in on this level. Let's get back. La la la. I have survived 420 days without dying. Yay me. I'll do with that. I want you to go there. I want you to go there. So now we're framing the input output. That's silica. I think that's silica, isn't it? Was not the button I wanted. Yeah, silicon, okay.
Jetpack on.
Oh. Missed a bit. Right. But we're still going to need to go down to go in. But what we can do is get our pop. Hello. That would have caused all kinds of problems. We can turn that to deep. Yeah, I'm really hungry. My stomach's gone. Red, is your throat been cut? You haven't been fed in days. That's what my tummy felt. My throat feels like. My tummy feels like. I don't know. One of those two.
Jetpack on.
So we're coming along this way. Let's say, why won't you go up? Need more pipes. Okay. I think that's, isn't it? One down. Maybe not 10. Five, and then maybe a 3. Yeah, actually that works. Because then I can do the corner there. That. I can't see where that's connecting or not. There we go. Right, let's get more.
Jetpack on.
Da-da-da. Oh, yeah. Right. So bearing in mind there's going to be other pipes coming up and down here. Let's come this way. That's going to need to be a lot bigger, I feel. Right, okay, so we've got our pipe. Need frames. Need all of the frames. See, I think this looks much more interesting. The fact that it's orange, we should change the colour of it, I feel. Put that back over there. What did I come in here for? Frames. Frames! Give me all of the frames. 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 Steel sheets. Locker might be handy, but not yet. More steel sheets.
Light on.
Na-na-na. Steel sheets. Atmospherics. I'm gonna need some atmospherics. Insulated tank. Print a couple. I don't know what's going to happen, but you know, hey, who knows? I'm still worried about this code here. I don't know if I need code. In the dimly lit chat room of Red Munchkin Gaming, a figure known as Butter slips into the night, their mission to acquire wheels from a mysterious seller. Amidst whispers of DoorDash deliveries and freedom of self-scheduled hours, they vanish into the urban sprawl. Will they return with tales of triumph or trials? Only time will tell. Which reminds me of Songs of Distant Earth by Mike Oldfield. Only time will tell.
Jetpack on.
So I think we can close our rocket up. He says. I think we're good to go. Other than fuel and not knowing what the heck we're doing. Can we paint it a colour? I reckon that we're going to need to do a test fire.
Jetpack on.
At some point. I think we're going to need to do a test fire. Okay. What are we going to do? I think we'll do that. Dun, dun, dun. Right, peeps. We're going to end the stream. Thank you very much for coming along. I appreciate all of your faces. Thank you for Butter for carrying me through the game once again. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, membership pluses. Oh, and a reminder that I'm doing this discount thing that Twitch has given me that is 35% off of gift subs. That will definitely be running next time. I forgot to do it this time, but we'll definitely be doing it next time. If you're on the YouTubes, please remember to like and subscribe, and there should be a video underneath me to for you to enjoy. So please enjoy. We're going to say goodbye to the YouTubes, and we are going to do a raid on Twitch. Oh, well, that's perfect timing. Look at that. Oh, you can follow me on the Blue Skies. You can follow me on the Discords. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays between 4 and 5 o'clock UK time. I do try and sneak a little one in on a Thursday. But if you follow me on the Discord, that'll let you know when I'm going live. Right, so YouTubes, enjoy the rest of your day. And remember to give your loved ones a hug, and we'll say goodbye to you. YouTubes, but not Twitch. YouTubes. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Right, YouTube's is gone. Twitch.